Where's my stream? How do I find the stream? Yeah, that's not good. Wait a minute. I thought it... what? Did I not compile this again yet? I was hoping my last change was fixing that. Well, causing it. So commenting out the last change then would make it work again, and then I know at least where to search for. Where to search. What? I didn't start it yet. Nope, so that was not it. There should be a window, but I think it's a window with a size of 0. Well, I need to make it work as a starting point. So let's try to remove, let's see, not here, this one. That was an error, quit it, like that then, okay. Git branch, yeah, work in progress. So maybe, it should be in this, really should be in this branch. So if I disable that branch, then no, we should get a little window back, I think. No! What the hell? There's something like that is non-understandable because it started today and I just removed everything what I did today, so and then find that back. Okay, panic mode. Let's begin with making sure that this build system works. I'm just removing the whole compile tree here. And I also want to be 100% sure that this worked. So this I just automatically merge all the branches. So we can work on the different topics in different branches. Sorry, no. It's someone, well, a maintainer of this, of wayfire plugins. Just talking on IRC. You ask, are your branches uploaded? But I have everything local still, sorry. Anyway, I don't think the merging went wrong here, so I don't see any errors. It should of course abort if there are errors, but that's the last time I had that, I didn't do that. Just need to change my script to be sure to immediately abort. Okay, so definitely from scratch here. I'll even recompile this one, even at the same way, like the paranoid way. I don't think this is necessary, but I haven't changed this thing at all today or yesterday. I don't think it will work though. I've got to be sure. And there it is. So, what the hell? I had some kind of stuff in my compile tree that caused it. Very confusing. It doesn't really look like... I mean, so, if you're watching, sorry, huh? You said that the application itself gives its initial size. That would be a little bit weird, small, of course. So it was small, right? So I make it like this big. And then I just exit. I mean, I'm gonna press Ctrl Alt backspace to kill wayfire. And then we start it again. Yeah, I can just do a run. And now it's at this size. So okay, maybe console itself remembered it. That's of course possible. I mean, that has to be the case. But okay. Let's kill it again. So it was caused by work in progress then. So, but it stayed even after commenting that one out. So maybe it is still that a block of code that I commented out in this tree, in this branch. Hopefully it still works now. Almost has to be. The rest is just utility stuff. Right. Oh, almost. I think the height is different. But hey, it's not 0, so it has to be this function somehow. At least something in this function didn't make cause it to become 0, and now it is no longer, even though the size was not what we hoped it for. But yeah, to be honest, I don't even want to work with everything on at the moment. So let's change that back. I want to only work with the title bar at the moment. Let's set the border size to 0. And the rest is this also none. The absolute minimum. No, let's put it here, but well, let's say I'm gonna put it here. Oh no, I can't resize it anymore. How do you do that? There was a short key for it, right? Alt or something? Nope. Control? Nope. Oh, the window has to be... Ah, that's moving. Maybe... what happened? Alt? No. Control Alt? No. No, you can't resize it. Well, I don't know. Have to remember that this is the size. So now this distance is the same as this distance-ish. And there again, and I have to remember that. Okay, kill. Start again. It moved. It's lower and more to that side now. But yeah, I don't know. It's not 0. But yeah, what is causing that? That's also not acceptable, of course. Okay, I'm going to set a breakpoint in that one function now. I have absolutely no idea what it is at the moment. Which function was that? Here's something here. Oh, this one. So, break. I have to restart everything. Kill it. We don't even get there. Oh, really? What? How can it have made a difference then? Ugh. We did not stop there. Okay, so let's see if I stop there at all. Sorry, so I click here, then we only should get there. Yeah, so the breakpoint works. But the size changed as well. Everything changed. So I put a breakpoint here and we don't get here. Therefore, it cannot have been this. So we go back to the old code and now we are basically at, well, I mean, I'm so sure that, no, I'm not sure. Let's just do this, recompile it. And then we should still have a non-zero size window, I think. Because we never even got there. And well, before I also did have a non-zero size window. Except of course I forgot to do one more test after I quit it, I think. Yeah, let's cross fingers. Yay, okay. Yeah, it was definitely moved, but so try this again. We just don't get there. Okay, so let's say I put it back again. And now we remove even more. Let's first just remove the last. That's what I did today. And that also changed the headers, so I'll have to recompile pixdecor then. It's pretty annoying, I have to install it every time. Well, let's see. Just no. Oh, fuck, I hate that. Yeah, and it's still moved. Guys, it's not caused by what I did today then. I'm gonna move it back again. Yeah, or I don't know. Maybe this doesn't even work at all. Maybe I should try maximizing it and minimizing it. I mean, pretty sure that now this is just the position. There's absolutely no possibility that it is not. And now we test it again to see if we have that displacement again still anyway. Yep, we do. Okay, so I put it there. I still do the maximize minimize trick. And then we leave this. And then we delete everything that I've been working on anyway. And that also won't work. This is nothing. I leave it in. It's for debug output, but it's not very intrusive. Yeah, but then I have to change this also, and then we have no clue anymore where the problem lies, of course, in here or let's see. I don't think it. I think it won't compile, right? No, because it try to compile it. No, see, we don't have maximization, obviously. If I just remove that one. What is this? Maybe that one. No, what the hell? No way. This is not how you should use Git. I know, but what can I do? I don't get it. Which of my branches adds that? It's source declaration.cpp. I've turned this one off. Possible. Nothing is including it. Okay, I'm so confused. Hey, Kotaro. Well, I'm mostly battling in my build system here instead of actually coding. Yeah, I'm just working on something else suddenly. I've absolutely not given up on what I was working on, but it just happened. Suddenly I'm working on Wayfire. Because, you know, that's the way you have to do it. You start a project, you make sure that there are lots of bugs in it, and then you get new developers. So this project too, it works almost, but not quite. And then you feel tempted to jump in. And then, of course, it's way more work than I anticipated. Where does this thing come from? Is it even in my source file? This is in compile tree. Yeah, it is here. Should have done this immediately. Ah, oh, huh? Yeah, this is not my project. It's using Maison. It was decolayout.hpp. That's the one that's adding it. It is reverting temporary something. It should not have been on this branch. Or which branch is it to begin with, actually? It removes the temporary hack. It should be on the branch that I'm not merging. Now, see, Max Horvert. That's remove bool maximization type. This one. There's the include that are still in. But I'm not merging with PR0 maximize Horvert. Don't remember that. PR01 maximize Horvert. Totally commented out. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. Why? What's going on? So if I run this script, it's dragging it in or what? It's a part of running make. There's of course a possibility that it is in origin master. Seems unlikely, but let's say merging, exit out. Oh, what? That's the one. Yeah. See, I knew it. I should change the name of that thing. I keep getting confused with that. This one is rebased on top of that one. So if I remove this one, it's still included because this one is on top of that. So just, yeah. So I should call this PR01 or more like this, or I don't know. Some PR01 should be in there. So know that it is on top of that one. And it moved. So it's not me. It ain't me. But because the cell moved, and you can't say it ain't me when so many things can go wrong, I really have to go all the way now, which is super annoying. So we merge absolutely nothing, and I delete the compile tree. Okay, what the fuck? No, because I'm in a branch that yeah. How to do that? Let's go to compile tree. So you can do here get diff between the current one and the origin master. Or not. Ambiguous argument, what? Origin master. So we are at origin master. Definitely. And this one too, right? Oops, let's git diff add to origin master. Nothing. Wayfire.git. I already did compile it. Pretty sure about that, but let's do it again. So now we're running master. I have nothing to do with this, well, except what they already merged, but I don't want to run this. And it moved. I'm sure it moved. But okay, let's do it again. Maximize, unmaximize. And now, maybe I should kill it here. Maybe it doesn't get stored if I just kill wayfire. Let's try that. So I kill it here. Now it should get stored. And then we kill wayfire. And then we run it again. And it's moved again. Actually, it looks centered. So maybe it remembers the size, but not the position. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a horrible much sense. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Assume that. I mean, okay. So if it is centered, and oh, there's no border there. So that is a trick, and then I'm going to assume that it should not start at the same position. So yeah, it moved. Ugh. Okay, so now it's a bit bigger, a bit higher, and then it started again. I just killed wayfire now, and I did not close console. And it's at the same place. Okay, so that's how it should work apparently. And I think that what we had is that without work in progress, it definitely worked, right? Let's begin with this again for the umpteenth time. Compile. So in case people wonder how the hell this is working, turn on everything here. So here I have to type configure, which is just a bash function. We're just the following, repo base must be set, the root of the project. And I have compile tree set, which is obviously the path to where I want to build the tree, so I can compile it. So this is where we're going to merge all the branches. Now that runs this script, which does all the merging. And then I'm running this inside compile tree. We're also having a build tree, which is equal to, in this case, well, just somewhere. And this script is huge for it. It just, yeah, it reads the branches file here. So the branches file into a bash array. And then we just really reset the tree very, very hard to what it was. And then we apply all branches and even all the not committed stuff. Make diffs with git diff and then use git apply to apply it. So I can just edit any branch that I'm on, and it's also included. It's not very important, I guess. Okay, and I forgot what I was doing. Last command here was, oh, this is pixdecor. I still have to do this, and if not, then anyway. And that also installs it. Okay, so which is sorry, make is of course also a bash function. It's nothing to do with make. I think I'm running make package even. That the arch way to build packages. So switch to the the arch user repository directory, which is empty. That's interesting. Oh, that is empty. In this case, we don't have an AUR there for this one. Let's see, what would it do? Got here, not empty, compile tree. Oh, so it is, we will run that again. If 0, okay, just Ninja is being run then. So it's my make is actually Ninja. All this complexity is actually just so I can always type configure followed by make for any project. That's how I do things. Don't have to remember anything anymore. And this is also run GDB is this. And VNC runs VNC viewer localhost something. Yeah, it works. Okay, so it is still the same size, centered. Nothing wrong here. And then if I enable that last branch, then this size becomes 0. At least that is my experience, apparently. This one is already completely dinged, and this one is doing everything except a work in progress. So this must be the problem. Finally we found it, I think. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna test it anyway. Again. In progress. This one changes top level.hpp and geometry.hpp. I'm not 100% sure if that requires to recompile this, but theoretically it would be. And it is size 0. Okay, well. Now it would be nice if I had more debug output. I expected more debug output, to be honest. I have this debug output. That's about it. What? It's kind of strange. Why is there so little debug output? Yeah, that's not working. It's so annoying, this. Wait a minute. GS should look at it in the compile tree. I have rail roots. No, it's doing this one. It's not. Well, yeah, okay. Well, maybe that's the reason then. No debug output. Well, only in CWDS, but it is a module. So how the hell did that happen? See, I'm only battling my my build system here. It's ridiculous. These should all be merged, and apparently they were not, because obviously this adds a debug output. It should have been adding it. How is that even possible? For example, that one. That should be printing to DC notice, blah blah blah, and that is in. Which file is that? Yeah, Window Manager. Source Core Window Manager CPP. No, that's there. Yeah, it's there. I only have the out entering, maybe. No the outs. Okay, maybe that's the reason. But it's not printing anything. Well, we definitely get there. .gd TDP init. Let's not run. That's not running. Which run GDP? That is running. Let's put a breakpoint there. 1. We don't get there. Really? Yeah, of course not. That one has to do with maximizing. And I can't click on maximize. Well, maybe we don't have debug output anywhere at the moment related to. What the hell, man? Don't you hate unknown source trees? I'm struggling here. So that thing that you see is a view. They call it a view. Top level view even. And that has to be created and it has to be associated with the geometry. I would expect only one top level view to be created ish, or maybe not actually, because we also have a panel in it. I don't know, what am I looking for? TSX top level view, does that exist? Yep. Top level view interface. Top level view node. No. How do you attack something like this? Here's a map. A foreign top level map. Yeah. Okay, I'm completely lost. Let me ask you. Here's an idea. I could set a breakpoint at this thing and then see what is being destroyed at the moment I kill that window. Is that an idea? Most active top level. We could click on something, but the thing has a 0 size. I can't close it. Whoops. Nope. Can't resize it, can't close it, can't maximize it, you can't do anything. I could undo my last commit again, or the last branch. So we can click on stuff again, and then maybe find out where this is being stored. Where the pointer to the view is being stored. I have no idea. I guess this should be called at some point. Hey, it said geometry even. How about putting the breakpoint here? That's to do with the top level and the geometry, which is 0, which we don't like. So that's pretty close to where I want to. Well, we can investigate rather why the geometry is 0. And I didn't stop there. What? Yeah, that's impossible. Why would the set geometry never be called at all? What is this? It starts to be ridiculous. Yeah, I don't have another idea than to make it clickable again, and then hopefully somehow find out how to link to it, how to put breakpoints or wherever the object is. Damn it. So we remove that one, it should work again. Although last time that didn't work. Then there was something in the compile tree left over in the compile tree, or I have no idea really. It should also be impossible. What was my last breakpoint? Nobody knows that, and it's called off already, obviously. Wait, here's... that one. Still don't have any breakpoint there. No, there it is, and it has a geometry, and we did not stop in set geometry. Red flag, as in, why the hell would you have multiple functions like that? Okay, I guess that the reason that it is smaller now is because when we exit it with the size of 0, the console application itself is being told that the size was 0. And then it's saying, yeah, well, I don't think I want to be smaller than this. So the next time we start up, that picks this size. It can't, I mean, this doesn't pick a larger size, and also not a smaller size, apparently. Okay, at least I can click stuff now. So, for example, we can click on this. And now it stops. I clicked on maximize button. Now it stops in our breakpoint. And we get debug output. So it all works. This is the tile request. So tile request is that tiled edges all means that we try to maximize it. Right. View interface type. It's not the top level. It's the base class or something. Yeah, this is the probably the base class of that thing then. So the XTG top level is derived from this thing, but I think that's a special case, right? So it's even, yeah. An X Wayland is also a special case. Although I might be using that. Probably using that even. But I don't think it should be relevant for this, hopefully. So I think that this is not a base class, it's just the object, or well, actually it is probably base class of this thing. The wayfire X Wayland view. Yeah, how to find that one out? It probably has a virtual table or something. Hopefully. Virtual. There's a virtual, and that is in. That is in wayfire, yeah, X Wayland view. I have to do something. Yeah, okay. So this thing has a virtual table. Where's my virtual table then? Yeah. Oh, it is an XDG. Okay. No. That is the one. Okay, so then that's how it is going to be created. Let's see if we can find the point where that is created. There's a create call. Probably the place where it happens. Dynamic cost. Create. I think here's where it is created. Created from a top level pointer. No, why is that? Do we have two creates or what? Actually, this must be this one, right? This is the header. No, where is it? It's not. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here. It's more early, we cannot have it or get it, and hopefully there's only one. I'm going to set a breakpoint right there at line 256. Well, this, I don't know, well, that is annoying. We don't know which one this is. Really? Well, let's first see how many we get. So this is the first time. Oh, that's it. Oh. Okay, and then we connect this client here, and there it is. Yeah, we only get that once. Well, that's what I wanted. Well, let's try that again. Run from the beginning. Yes. So this must be the one. Handle title changed. You think the title is going to be changed? No, I think it will be. It's probably null. No, it's just null. So no title change handling. App ID change. Still hoping to detect somehow what it is. I mean, to be sure that it is my console thingy. Nothing. Nothing identifying. the thing should be getting an initial size, shouldn't it? From somewhere. It doesn't even have a minimum set now. Minimum width or height. Okay, so the thing that we just created, that would be this one. Uh-oh. Why? That is so annoying. Why? I'm not swapping. Can I now print it? Yeah, you can print it. Element type pointer. It's not very helpful, is it? It should be this thing. Should be that thing. Yeah, it's a shared pointer of that. So this thing here should be that type. Print a dereferenced of that type as a pointer at this address. Signals, virtual table. Where's my data? Maybe we should look in the source code instead of here. Yep, let's look in the source code. We are looking for this object here. And which is constructed apparently here. But let's not go for the constructor, let's go for this one. Blah 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 blah, private stuff and so on. Okay, it's just an interface change. Oh no, it's not. It has here a few members. Yes, client decoration. Okay, the pointer to the service root nodes and self-reference and a pointer to a W top level. What the hell? Top level view base, what is that? There's a title and an up ID. Oh, maybe we can just print it. I think it already has a title. Why the hell would it not have a title? Oh, simple this. Or inside the member function. So, oh, create a static. Yeah, so I want to print self title then. Oh, nil. It can't be set, of course. Just created the thing. Okay, what else did this thing have? Probably nothing interesting. Okay, title, op ID, that's about it. Now we get to the interesting base class, the top level view interface type. Yeah, the thing has a set geometry, so beats me why that would not be called, really. That should be impossible. But then again, probably all the geometry is public, so why call set geometry when you can access it directly? Let's have a look what set geometry even changes. Top level tile, 3 node, view node, color rectangle, top, this one. I just sets it the geometry value in pending and schedules an update. Nevertheless, should have been called. Should be called, shouldn't it? So what is top level? The function top level. Top level interface is this one. Priv top level. Priv. Okay, let's try to find priv here. Where am I now? Here. Priv. No priv here. Damn it. There's a priv. So we have a pointer to a view priv implementation. In a base class called view interface type, which is a base class of the top level view interface. A virtual base class here. Okay. So that should work. Self priv. Yes, no. Priv is ambiguous. Candidates are standard unique pointer. Is exactly the same thing? No, here's something different. level view interface. That would be this one. And from there you have to go to the, well, that should be just the base class. The view interface type. That was virtual. But it is listing it. Why do I not see priv? Here's a priv. Oh, here it is, priv. So can we access priv then at this point? Yes. Try calling get again. Oh, doesn't even take forever. So now we have a view priv implementation pointer. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, we went here and then we went to priv. And that is a view priv implementation. And then that thing should have a geometry. No? No, that thing has a top level. Again, a pointer. Oh my god. Okay, top level. I think this was the one that then eventually has it, or... No, we're going to call top level, that then, now I'm guessing that it is this, but I'm not sure. Where was the top level? Top level function, not here. Here. Get the top level associated with the view. Top level view interface type, top level interface, just priv top level. Okay, so yes. So we go here and then priv again. That would that one, and then that has a top level. Here. Top level. That's again a thing with the get. What? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, probably has to do with the fact that the thing has weak pointers as well. I want to access that thing. Oops, like that. Anyway, once we have this top level thing, we have a pending, which gives the top level state. Somehow we should be able to get to pending from here. Pending. Yes, and there's my geometry. And the geometry is already set at 100, 100. Why? Arg. Arg, 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 arg. Oh, wait a minute. It's the. I thought it was the size, but the width is still 0. Good. Good, 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 good. So I have a width here, and then that is not going to stay 0 forever. So let's print a pointer to that, and then we set a hardware watch pointer on that. Watch the content of the integer at that address. Continue. And nothing happens. Oh, there we are. Phew. Thought nothing happened. Adjust view pending geometry on start map. That's the one that is doing it, obviously. Yeah. And somehow we are leaving a scope here. I think this was the one then. $470. And as you can see, it's calling. No, okay, never mind. But it does suck that they just write to public members directly. So I can't add a debug output here, wherever it is changed, because you have no idea where it is changed. Then the only trick left is to rename that thing, and then hopefully. Let's think of a dirty trick here. So this is a pending geometry. And what is pending for objects? Top level state pending. Yeah, okay. So theoretically, here's my geometry. Yeah. So what we could do is add 2 of these and then make the one called geometry const, so it is readable. Let me make another one which is non-const. And this one is writable. So if you write to this object, I want to change that one. That's not going to work, of course. So do it the other way around. So the reference is readable. And that is then a reference to geometry 2. And we call this one, okay, I can't type. Call this one geometry 2. And now we have something that is only readable and not writable anymore. Hopefully this compiles. Probably, I don't think this thing, nothing here has a constructor, so. Yep, nothing. Okay. So we compile this one. Let's try to compile this. And then every time we try to write to it, it should not compile. And it just compiles. Yeah, I have to kill. What? I think I know why. I mean, yeah, we are on the I added it to a branch that is not included. Oh boy, I also did it here. Oh, this is just commented out anyway. Let's move this stuff to. In the end, I needed to, but now I need it. Now I need it on some other branch. Yeah, let's do git switch create work in progress 2. I don't want to be on top of this one though. Git stash, git branch, git switch. Let's go to that one. Git stash pop. Git switch create work in progress 2. Git div. Oh, what the hell? Collision. When did that happen? Here, conflict. Stash. What? Oh yeah, okay. And nobody knows what is this. Git status vi both modifiers that one. That one. Okay. Yeah. That's annoying. That is definitely annoying. Okay, I just don't want to add this, I guess. Did it upstream? God, there was already a collision here. So a double collision. Stash changes. Wait a minute. Maybe I should just keep working with this one. want to see the full thing. So, verbose or something? Yeah. Oh, right. Well, no, maybe not. Yeah, I should have just committed this. And I have the same, this is also in the stash here. Okay, what shall we do? So I want to remove that, which means that if no, I added way too much. So I do git restore of this thing. Let's just forget about that. And then this should go in work in progress 2. Oh yeah, okay. That's what to expect it. So now you get compile errors everywhere where we try to assign to geometry. I made it so that if I just double click on this and I do VI, then I should end up in the right source code, and we're not. So why not? Can't read. No such file or directory. Yeah, no, so what? Real path. No such file or directory. Ooh. So it's double problematic. Is it too many of these things? Shit. Okay, if I manually remove one. Let's see how many do I have to remove. GitHub wayfire, so 3. This should work. So I can make a 2 here. And then I already see that there must be a 2 there as well. Geometry is... There's another one here. Geometry 2. Yeah, that are geometry 2. Grabbed geometry. So this is why you should always use accessors and manipulator functions, not public members. Just more work. Guessing that's also one. Oh. Render target is no geometry 2. That was not it then. So many places. Writing to public shit. And this one, is it or is it not? I don't know. Check me compile. Starts to get slightly annoying. Oh. Yeah, that's what you get when you add a reference. What do I to do with that? Committed pinning all it. Yeah, I suppose that I don't really care in that case. That we write to it. So I would need an yeah, I need an assignment operator. A specialized one. Committed top level state. What else do we have? Tiled edges, full screen, margins. Just move this down. Cheat. I'm a complete idiot. You should have not looked at what I just did. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, okay. And where am I here? I should be editing this point here. Shall I change it into a constructor? Copy constructor? Maybe you need a copy constructor as well. Let's do that. Invalid initialization of reference of type const reference from expression of type. It's a pointer. Oh, I put that thingy in front of it. Why? That makes it a pointer. It's not what you wanted, of course. Compile. Probably not. Nope. Use a deleted function. Oh, now I added one constructor. I don't have a default constructor anymore. Ben ik rijk geworden? Nou, ik verdien hier helemaal niks mee. Helemaal niks. What am I doing here? Okay, you distract me. 15. Where does it come from? Where does it come from? Use deleted. Oh yeah, we need a default constructor. Assignment of member X in read-only objects. Okay, so we'll continue with that shit. If only you had an AI, that would be good enough to give the source code and say, hey, do this. Because this is just brain dead annoyance. Man, in how many places is this assigning to that geometry, bending geometry? You see a pattern though, but it is bending geometry. That's occurs pretty often, it seems. And there is only one left. If only I had discovered that sooner. Maybe from now on work with patterns. As soon as there's an error, then I just search all other places where that same way it's writing to geometry in the same way. Yeah, like now with width and height and stuff. So I just do the same grab, but then dot width. And this is a regular expression, so even oh, wait a minute, that's pending. Yeah, committed. Now, maybe, you know, width doesn't, maybe height, and I mean, height is not there either. Height is there. Let's change the height, but never the width. Okay. Oh, there's two spaces here. Oh, that's why. So, okay, so some number of spaces there. Width. And then X and Y. It's probably the same place. And then, are there even more like that? There was a committed something here. Committed. Oh, it's still doing that? No, please don't. Yeah, here we have geometry with just called on pending or current or committed. Pending, current or committed. Grep. Let's do a grep minus e, hn underscore pending, current or committed. Do you write that like that? Dot geometry, dot x or y or width or height, followed by one or more spaces, and then in all source code. I did not get the line number. What the hell? Okay, just having the copy constructor doesn't work apparently. What? That's not possible. Let me think. No, yeah, I can just assign from geometry, and we don't do that one. That was yeah, that was the reference, I think. Compile. Oh, it compiled. Holy moly, there's so many places. Yeah. Where was that one? Yeah, maybe I should not. That's not very useful at this pointer here. I should print at this pointer of the geometry itself. Yeah, I only have one bin though at the moment anyway. I'm not keeping this debug output anyway. It's 323 here. All of these width and height. Line 183. Yeah, I think I did this one already. And that one too. These two and these two. And these two, right? We are here. Pretty sure I called all of them. I don't know if that's necessary. Blink. Unexpected. Simple again, something. Fuck. Not even testing or using these things. I probably should have just removed them from the compile tree. Not link with it at all. I did tile already. No, already did this one. Fuck. Why? Wait a minute. I should use interface, I think, apart from, but let's just try the blur thing. It's not at the top here. VI blur maison.build. Maybe it's in base actually. Oh no, just add them to both. But yes, find dot name maison dot builds execute grep AICXX interface maybe. C? Oh no, it's in AICXX. Maybe I wrote something about it. Yeah, targets of the main project, and we use that. Plugins or way, yeah, plugins should be used interface. It's highly annoying. Create protocols, skills, single plugin, tile. And I can't remember that I did protocols, but well, that's probably just my memory then. AICXX interface. Still isn't working, of course. Blur is working. It is working. These are just the new ones. Maison build. What am I missing? Wobbly. Wobbly decor v-switch. Unknown type namespace. What is going on? It's a wobbly.c. Yeah. CWD is totally C++. Wobbly. VI plugins slash wobbly maison.build. Cannot add C++ stuff here. But then why was it added? Command line. What? What? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. Let's hope this compiles for some reason. No, top level. IPC. Yeah, wobbly. Wobbly.cpp. What the fuck? So er is een wobbly.cpp. Let's do this one. Oh boy. Oh, now I'm finally getting why I get so many places. I added it to top-level.hpp, which is included all over the place. No, that's not true. The debug.h is added to top-level.hpp. How to fix this? Let's put it this way. This. There's no way around it. Well, there is actually. Too much work. What shall I do? Try to remove this. It's only two of them. Oh, and they're both mine. Yeah. Okay, let's move those. Let's not do this here. That's nonsense. And where do we put that then? I think just in source. I added something here in a different branch, obviously. KUT. Okay, that really sucks. No, I did not add it in different. I changed that, I think, so I no longer add that. I'm just gonna add it to this, I think. Not to this, maybe even. Nah, not to this. It's all one big hack anyway. So from here to there. Nothing. Just what the fuck? Don't tell me you don't have a namespace here. That's ridiculousness. Surely that thing is a namespace, right? This is a namespace here, totally in a namespace. And the class was called, oh, this of course. Wait a minute. What a nonsense. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, now it gets really annoying. Oh, like that. Huh, what? No, that's definitely not necessary. These maybe, I don't know. I did not really want to add this to anything that isn't where it is not required. So maybe I should. I'm going to be stubborn. I'm just going to add it where the compiler says I have to add it. Which might or might not require 5 more compiles. That was top level, and then we have Wayland. Top level. Is it a different file? Yep. Wayland top level view .hpp. Then you'll see that if I add this, then you get the same problem with wobbly again. I feel it coming. No, the number of errors almost don't exist anymore. So this is just a typo. Maybe you have reached the end. Okay, I think. Wow. And I broke something. Invalid rectangle passed. Yeah, it's setting it to something with zeros and -5. What the fuck? This could have complained earlier, if you ask me. The very first console has already something negative. You can't have a width of -5. I'm not going to accept it all. So we need a rather a breakpoint here, I think. Or that's inside my assignment operator. Yay, reproducible. Frictional geometry. Well, obviously this is going to should be the same then, yeah. We are assigning that for pending. How is it possible that this is the first? I should have debug output now for every assignment, including the one to pending, which is -5, and I didn't see that one. I'm running it here to deathly no gold on it. This is the very first time. So why is that -5? Oh. No, wait a minute. Damn it. It's impossible. I'm going to assume that this default constructor this works. I mean, after default constructing it, it should have this value, 0. So if geometry 2 later on has a width of -5, then it must have gone through access to geometry 2. Yeah, even the copy constructor could not have been it, because then also original should already have been already have the width of -5, so that cannot be the first on this copy constructor. Nevertheless, I put it in geometry. Yeah, same thing here. I mean, should have printed it. So unless we get here and the debug output is not working at that point, I don't know how that would have happened through this point. Let's do this. Should work. Yeah, if the debug output doesn't work, then maybe assert doesn't work either. Let's use assert. The paranoia of it all. Yeah. If something seems impossible, what can you do? Still so many. Unbelievable. I need assignment 2. Right, so not this one then. It's assignment form. And just looked at that one. So this maybe, yeah, it is printing still. It should be printing still. It's completely beyond me, this. Okay, time with the big guns. Big guns. Maximum big guns. The constructor. I think it's always copy constructor, right? I want to hijack the copy constructor, then we have to, sorry, the default constructor. Then we have to redo this thing the way we think it should work. mapped is false. Well, I don't have to repeat it actually, sorry. Just everything is automatically using whatever you use here, including that one. So just nothing is okay. Okay, so now it's constructed the same way as it would normally. And then I can print that we are there. And let's print the value of geometry 2 at that point. And the big guns, that would be attach GDB. Well, then I can, just put breakpoint here, I guess. Want to run it from the start in the debugger. Now what? Jesus. Man. That. Maybe it is also because I forgot to recompile pixdecor, but I'm not going to do that yet because then I want to see that it is coming from that. So let's just see if we can find out where the -5 comes from. And a signal sick abort. That is because we asserted. Yeah. No, -5. That is because of that variable to set geometry. Or variable to set geometry. Wait a minute. And this is from the assignment operator, so it should still not be possible. This is a double state to begin with. Okay, we have something within these two lines. It changed. This is the this pointer of that type, and the width is 0 after default construction. And then a millisecond later, what I say, a microsecond later, it has become -5. So that's super interesting, isn't it? That is super interesting. So we can put a breakpoint here, and I guess these things, these pointers even reproduce. Let's try that again. So 70, 30. Nope, does not reproduce. Well, I know, you just have to. It is the third one anyway. So I'm gonna set a breakpoint here. Break 1 and then continue. Just break here and then continue twice or something like that. So 1, 2. This is the one. So now it's going to print that it is 0 here. In other words, geometry 2. That's what's I do next on the D out, and then I get to see this. No, that's fine. I have to go to bed, I think. We are now there. This is the debug output. So yeah, so it prints 0. And I want to see that in the debugger as well. The width is 0. And then if I continue, it crashes because now it's -5. So run again. Continue. Next. Print geometry 2. Print the width. Print the pointer to that thing. Watch. Integer pointer. Add that address. Continue. Oh my god. I'm being assigned. Sorry, we need this one. This is this pointer that we assigned to. The one that we assigned from is that one, which is the second one. Run. Yes. Well, wait a minute. No. Delete. Yes. Oh, I did not want to delete that. Wait a minute. I need to. No, we are going to crash anyway, or am I not? Wait a minute. No, we had a breakpoint here. Breakpoint. This one. Okay. Break. Well, the default constructor. Run. Yes. So now continue. This is the one. So next. Print geometry. Dot width is 0. This is the one that's going to change, apparently, I think. Watch. Integer point. First you get that, and now change. Yes! It changed, okay. Now why is it changed? Remove decoration. If it isn't pixdecor. Yeah, it is pixdecor because I did not recompile it. I think that's probably just some address offset or something like that. I don't see a -5 here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that one. No. What? Why is this geometry? Why is that even working? Oh, that is not working. Ah, that is okay. Yeah, bad time. So I should recompile it, and then we'll get errors here as well. Took a while before I finally saw that. After long debugging. Geometry, pending geometry. Yeah, this should be now set. You know, I already know that now it is going to be set to -5 here, which is kind of nonsense. Hopefully it's something stupid, like I swapped two arguments of a function. Oh, no, I don't know. Okay, so this is the size. And that gets set for the first time here in adjust view pending geometry on start map. Yeah, we already saw that. Why does this have to take this long? Okay, I had to do anyway something. I'm gonna... No, it's back. No, but I have to do it anyway, because it gets even later. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ish. 3 minutes. Hey. Oh. Walking around. The exercise. It's amazing. It's good for you. Do it more often. Okay, enemies. I need a pee. Okay, so what was I doing? That is where it comes from. No, no way that changed. So I think this is a good starting point, and then we can from here we can follow the geometry and then see where it becomes 0, or it starts deviating from this debug output. No, I don't have a thingy yet. Do we get more debug output if I do that? Not that much. Well, something, but not this stuff. So the geometry is already set. Probably then this is the last one or something. Meaning that if I run this again, having a breakpoint there. That's how it should look like. And then now I want to enable the other branch, which is going to extremely collide with what I just did here, I'm afraid. He did a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe, well, maybe it's going to be reasonable actually. Shall I try? Did I just try to enable it and see if we get any collisions? Should get some collisions. Or not. Okay, so enable this one and then hope it this one still merges into that. Can I try that? Well, it says successful. No. No problem. Yeah, this is the point where I should be paid a lot. If I was paid at all. And I should have had music. Because it's just damn good music that I'm listening to. I really want to play it. Stupid copyright. Makes no sense. Need to do this on as well. Maybe there will be collisions here, unfortunately. Or not. Isn't it amazing? Okay. Everything just fucking works. Okay, the one here. That's the width. That's not good. So now I have to compare this output with... Oh, it does go wrong here. 1x1. Right from the very start. Whoa. Okay. No, that's annoying. Jesus. Break. Run again. For crying, what the F? Seriously? That is already wrong. Wait a minute. This was the one that that should be okay. Why? Shit. No. Still can't debug. It just goes wrong from the very start. I would almost say then it is not my code, not my changes. So it is being passed as an argument. Box. So that geometry can't screw them. Don't tell me I have to add more debug output just to track this one as well. Yeah, but this geometry is part of current. And current is part of Current is part of this service here. There it is, geometry. Yeah, public. Of course, it is public. And this is also public. Because again, absolutely everyone can write to it, and we cannot debug it. Cannot debug it. You know what? I think what I should do is leverage C++. I just change the type. Instead of a VLR box, we just make our own type, which does all the debugging for us. No, unfortunately, this thing is part of WL roots. And I'm pretty sure I'm not even compiling this. I'm just using whatever is installed on the system. So if we want to change that, then we have to begin with using self-compiled WL roots. Okay. Oh. New branch. That's not what I wanted. I should use this tag here. So I missed the tag. Oh yeah, 0.182. So we can do get. Well, you have to be on a branch maybe, so maybe that's why. I just want to check out the headless. Can I not just check out? Yeah, we're on a detach head. Branch, delete that other one. Can type 0.18. Okay, 0.182. I might as well put it here. Yeah, why is this so difficult? I think this is more interesting for kit stuff, maybe not for tag. Let's not do that. But then I have to manually do something like this. And the question is, of course, what does it require? I guess 0.18. I mean, but we'll never know unless we try that. So I don't know which configure. There's no configure here. Why not? Make then compile tree. I should have a compile tree, I think. Yes, of course. Otherwise, I can't compile. Okay, we have a compile tree. Create tree and compile. I don't probably need branches, which can be empty. And then it's gonna use master. Yeah, shit. Yeah, so this should not use master. It should use the tag. Base branches master. Okay, so I can add a hack here. If branches, whatever. The other routes 0.18. Then I set my branch to the tag 0.18. So now base branch is 0.18. I get, oh wait a minute, I don't want it. Make the same mistake, 0.2. And then whatever. Switch, can you do switch? I don't think so. I have to make it a branch. Oh, what the hell. Okay, I'll make it a branch. So we reset to origin 0.18 here. It should work. Apply uncommitted. That's probably also not done yet then. So, or current branch, then 0.18. Current branch. What the heck? Show current. Okay, we just really need a branch. I'll just call this by name then. Make that branch. Now we make a branch, I might as well call it Wayland roots. Oops. Wayland roots. What is it? So running this should now work. Maybe just an echo thing. Nope. Oh, there's no S. Okay. So next it would simply run this, which we don't want. I want to use make package. So I have to set an hour here. You have to set an hour idea and we want to oh, this set. Of course it is set. If everyone name is that source dir name, yeah, we don't know that. We don't know what the source dir name is. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wayfire, yeah. So I have another one, I need another one now for else is that then else if, oh, this one. Need to find out what it's gonna use for that. Very unclear. Yeah, this also. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I was using this. Sorry. Yeah, what? Where was this one? It was this one. But where? No, it's not this one. That's the one. Hmm. Mm-hmm. think we're all set. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so now I replace the arch package with our own package. I hope. So I did that by creating this link here, which is used by make package, but now it's just pointing to our compile tree. It's compiling the compile tree. Yep. And then what I wanted to do was something with box, but where? History, no, history. It's a bit too long ago. I don't think I added it here. This was the one. So what I want is to replace this with my own thing. And it's... Don't tell me it's C code. Please don't tell... No! If it is C code, you can't do this. Absolute horror. That's why everything is public here. It's bloody C code. And then up the wayfire is just basically copying the C code style from this. Bad. Yeah, well, no, maybe I can compile the whole thing with a C++ compiler. I don't know. It should be possible. Can of worms. Yeah, this is C code. All that sort of. I have no idea. Can't even do my trick with the reference then. It's probably going to be absolute horror. I can try to rename it and see how many places it occurs, but my god, why? That you can't double click this and unedit it is also very annoying, right? So let's fix that. Which VI? That thing should be able to work with. Where are we doing this? Compile to. Real compile. I think the real file thing is the problem. How about an OR here? I mean, if it works, then it works, right? So I'm just gonna do. I have to remove a dot dot. It's not that easy, actually. That's being done here. It's being done there already. Yeah, I'm doing this on file, but here I need the original file. I think. I'll use file there. The original file is file, and then file is fixed by removing dot dots. Yeah. That you just use file instead of original file. Okay, that's unclear. What is this doing? Oh, that belongs to the old code, I think. So if file does not exist, but that exists, then file is set to that. Otherwise, file is set back to original file. If it exists. It is what? Yeah, if file does not exist, but this exists. Just, yeah, whatever. I just leave it alone, I guess. And now it works. Okay, so the pain. Just going to be 2 hours of work again. Just to put a 2 in front of everything. And then you'll see that that geometry is coming from yet another geometry. This is... bleh. There's not a smarter way. Need a back in time watch point. Running backwards. Was it that one or was it both? Or the other one? Should just started at the bottom. So first I mark every place where that variable is being used. And then we change that into accessors, if that is even possible with C. And then add debug output. Let's guess that all of these are also that type. Nope, that was not. Well, that wasn't that much work at least. Okay. Yeah, C does not have member functions, right? So you have to make a free function that mimics it. think it was only members of it actually. It's like kind of per member. Oh, we probably don't even have references in C. No, I don't think so. Well, let's make that a void. See if that works. Do we have private in C? I have no clue. Let's try it out. If not, then I have to rename it again. Now what? Now what? Oh, it doesn't know private. Yeah. So I just rename it again. Because you're not allowed to access it now. So now it's called 3. Oh, wait a minute. I had a state here. So yeah, now I need to use that one here. So it's actually state geometry.x, like that. Hello, Thomas. I'm from the Netherlands. Well, at least now I don't have to go recompile all the time. I just can do a search for every place where we use geometry 2. Then I hope this works with the line numbers actually. I doubt it, but I don't know how to fix it. I'm not sure you can even open many files with each their own line number with a new Vim. Not sure. Okay, this reads. So what I want to do now is do read box X. Current, and then that must be a pointer. Welcome to C code. Read box Y. Pointer to current. So I do next, and it seems to work. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's also a read. Read box X of current. Read box Y. Current. Maybe not. Okay, nobody knows what's going on now. It's right. Nothing wants to work. Just keep doing this. 2 more files to edit. Yeah. What the hell, man? We're only reading. Read. If we never write, then I'm at a dead end. It's not gonna happen, of course. Reading stuff that you never write to. Read box X. Current. Read box Y. I give up. It doesn't even let me exit. Okay, I'll do this one by one. Yeah, those were done. That's not even done. Whoa. Okay, this looks like a write. To do write box X. That should have been right box Y. Right box width. Right box height. Oh, what am I doing? Wait a minute. There's no D1T2 there. Why am I even here? Geometry 2. That's more like it. It does access it, but it's just a reading. I don't really care. And what is this? Intersection, same thing. Cons pointer. No, let's just ignore this. AKA, I'm making this a 3. And hope that we don't have places where we write to the whole struct. An Xbox. So this is the only place where it writes. Well, that's a good code. That's what it should do. Only one place do stuff. Geometry of service pending. X, comma, Y. They do it like this. Don't ask me why. Width, X, height. Maybe I want to know this pointer of the thing. Maybe. Yeah, let's add it later if it becomes a problem. Oh, they just added immediately actually. But this pending here is yeah, well, a service state, not the geometry itself. So let's have a look here. The geometry itself was then, of course, nothing. What? I'm so confused. No, what the hell? But it should not even compile then. That's a cut. Okay. How do you do that? Print F. Oh boy. How do you flush that thing? Okay, why does this compile? I'm calling Writebook X, which, well, that takes an, okay, that takes a WLR XCG service state pointer, which does have geometry 3. Yeah. But then that means that we have to pass that, right? So apparently that type here is the type of this pending. The only pending I can find is... Oh, I just had the wrong pending. There's many of those pending things. Oh, this is the one. Okay. That's how it works. Okay. Now we have debug output here that prints whenever we write to it. And I don't have an entering here, so just add the function name so I can more easy set a breakpoint. Okay, let's compile it again and I see if it works. And then let's compile everything else also, because you never know. Exactly. Now this is just a read. Oh, then I made it inline, so I can just do a read here. I can do a read here. Let's just do the read here. Okay. Read box x and pointer from blah 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 blah. Was that a comma? Sorry. Blah. Yep. Read box y. Not too bad, just one. And only reading. Right. Now. Is that it? All that work? And so the question was, where does this 1x1 come from? And it comes from here. Yeah, I think so. Nothing in front of that. Gee, so that was a lot of work again for nothing, probably. Well, set a breakpoint here. Yep, the first one. It's pretty cool that it knows how to pick up from the compile tree of WL roots. Because I have 3 compile trees now, and still it knows how to find it. Oh, this is called with width is 1 and height is 1. Up. No, it's a 12 directory. What is this? If I call Unix 64. Opcode. What the hell? What? What? It's some kind of callback mechanism. This is invoke, so maybe I should just go up again. Still connection data. Then we'll close or invoke. Object opcode client. Where's my geometry? Trying very hard to make debugging impossible. How is this fun? It's not fun. Absolutely no fun at all. Let's ask the AI, because this is a completely unknown terrain for me. And then maybe it can help out. Debugging this program, and it calls I want to investigate where the value 1 for width and height come from. Going up in the stack, you have Nah. But it doesn't answer it really. I think that it's going to be something that starts with FFI. Or not. What? Okay. Where are we then now? Oh, this is maybe in WL roots entirely. Let's try that here. Didn't even need that actually. FFI underscore. Bah, come on. Yeah, I have them here. Oh, huh? What? No. This is Wayland code. I don't even have that. Wayland server. Yeah, okay. All of this is Wayland code. But we have the source code and the debug Wayland something. Just have a look there. Or not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm stuck. I have no idea. Oh, fuck. That's something completely different. Yeah, okay. What the hell? I think checks out Wayland. Difficult. Okay, I'll just try something. I think I have to run this inside Wayland, Wayfire I mean, right? So let's say Wayland debug H, that works. R console. Okay, and if I move my mouse, we are flooded with stuff. It's no fun. I guess we have here a set window geometry. Okay, 417 247. Yep. So how can I make this thing write to a file? Because the output is too big. Also, we want to have let's say auto start. Is there no order? No, nonsense. Oh, we got a debugger now. But yeah, this output is too much. Oh, new client. Yeah, but from the start. But the size is not good. I need a way bigger XM. Set blah. Oops. Yeah. Hardly actually started maximized, if you ask me. How does that work? Oh yeah, like that. I completely forgot that. Yeah, and console, same thing. No menu, yeah, of course not. Console, help. Mm. I'll give it a little nope, 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 nope. Command execute be property. Dude, where's my geometry? The thing totally has a geometry. I know it. It's just a geometry. So why don't they say so? And now, where was I editing? Absolutely nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay. Probably here. Yep. How to start console? I changed that. It doesn't matter how it is called. There's also a way to start it. Now what happened? Unknown option geometry. Oh. Well, back to differ. Oh, and then the whole thing is gone. And if that was 1,000, really, yeah, can't do that. Damn it. That's a lot bigger. I don't know what happens inside the thing. I think it's maybe scaled or something. It's also better readable here. Strange. Oh, these are characters. They're not pixels. Are they? So 80, 40. Yeah. Oops. Print it. Does not print it. Damn it. Okay. 160. No, 660. Pretty big. And then here I start a console. Geometry. It says that it doesn't have that. Why is this thing maximized? Or is it? No, it's gone. It's there, but it isn't. Oh, it's there. And now this looks a lot bigger than 10x10. This one says what the size is at least. So I want something like this: 3212, 26.9. I think something is forcing it, something being Fluxbox. But yeah, that should work. So let's try that. Yeah, I don't know. Geometry. Did I spell it wrong or something? Because. And I forgot what I used here. Oh, really? I thought I'm gonna remember that. Sure. But I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. 160 was it? And the other one was 60, I think. I did this maybe, I don't know, maybe that was it. And that one was this. But then it says that geometry doesn't exist, which is really, really silly. Unknown option geometry. What the kind of bullshit is that? That it really works. This extra, it's console unknown which. Nope. Oh, we're inside that stupid thing again. And now I don't have a terminal again. Yep, that was it. It's gone. Oh, there it is. It is so small. Yeah, it was much smaller than this. Oh fuck, sorry. This one send to workstation. This one I have to send it from here. Send to workstation. Yeah, but this is in pixels then maybe. So it was so small. Let's make this 2000 or something, or 1800. And then we make this 200. Yep, there it is. That one is in pixels. So a bit too small. Yeah, still very small, but okay. I don't understand why it says that this is not supported. Maybe it. Oh, it's only supported when running under X, maybe. But it should work, is it? Should it not work under Wayland as well with geometry? Come on. Why would that not work? Okay, we'll do it without geometry. I'm going to bed very, 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 very soon. No, it is running, and I'm seeing a logical size. That's the output thing, okay. Seriously. That was too much. Okay, let's try that again. Kill. Run. Why is my mouse on top of the console? Maximum annoyance. It's got a most annoying console. The external is just shitty. Yeah, you can't even scroll down. No. Nope, stops there. Completely useless. I don't think so. Well, maybe it is right, but that means that you cannot just pass arguments to console. Can I pass arguments to console here? Ah. Aha. Okay. And in the meantime, you forgot again what geometry had to be, was or picked. I don't know. Oh wait, 150. 150 minus 0 minus 0. Sometimes my memory is not that bad. I don't know why it put the F here, but hey, if it's possible, then let's do it. That did not work. Unknown option F. Yeah. It is making things up. But okay, there is a chance that it works if we do it like this. XDG star. And this is just not going to work, I believe it. I don't believe so. Right. That worked. Dude, whatever. So, where's my size? It's not really helping me, is it? I need this to be written to a file because this window is going to disappear with the size of 0 if I try to reproduce it. And what is this? Width 0, height 0 all the time? Oh, this is an X, XY. Here the width and the height are maybe okay. I don't know what is this? Is this 1037 pixels? I don't think so. That's less. So what happens? No, apparently it is. So we make it like really wide. Okay. What? I don't have that many pixels. I think this wayfire window is scaling stuff. Yeah, 1902. Yeah, okay, maybe 1900. This is on 29C, whatever that is. I can make it like a horrible small. No, scroll away again. Okay, so I can't do anything with this. I've gotten too depressed to continue, so I'll just go to bed. Good night.